of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. It's stolen by Johnson. Done against Young. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Johnson shoots. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. On offense, here are the Clippers. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Hawks. He talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is Young. Jalen Johnson missing his last shot. Krejci passes to Porzingis. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery rebound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
And good that time.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you love to see him use his size in the paint.
Harden against Daniels. Harden kicks to Zubac. Here's the three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Hawks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Young against Dunn. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Harden scanning the floor. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering
Down the two-hand slam. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Harden up top. He's covered by Daniels. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here is Young. Porzingis offline from the top of the key. Leonard with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent. James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Young drives in. Krejci, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can. Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
Now, here is Young. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Overdone. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Down low. Leonard the pass to Harden. Zubats a screen on Daniels. To the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubats' growth. This guy, his game has evolved, and his role is increasing.
Here's Young. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Harden dishes to Leonard. Porzingis with the block. Pass to Daniels. Buries it down low. Daniels has got his second bucket of the game to go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They're up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Floats one, just 5 to shoot. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Misses the 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 7. Kicks it out to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Offensive rebound. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Porzingis to 2. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Harden. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 8 points. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Krejci. Back to Young. Inside. And stolen by Dunn. And here they come. Here's Leonard. Done outside. Daniels with the steal. A three from Porzingis. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
This is where the respect you have for Porzingis' ability to drive is when he can pull up for that jumper and become a real handful.
On defense, Atlanta. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Harden against Daniels. Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Zubac a screen on Daniels. Harden, no good. The Hawks leading by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porzingis inside, working on Zubac. Here's Johnson. Back to Porzingis. The fadeaway. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Well, the rise and fire in the in-between game. Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
And the jam by Harden.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Young passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Harden way outside. It's hauled in by Trae Young. The Hawks leading by 11. And stolen by Dunn. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden missing again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Kicks it out to Harden, and stolen by Daniels. Jumps up, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Jones slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Back, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Dyson Daniel. And it's Krejci in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Johnson double teamed. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. Lock at 6. Baseline try, and it's good off the back rim and in. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Hard to find a lot of precedence in the past for a player the size of Porzingis who can handle and shoot it the way he does. Special talent, no question. Maybe reminds you of KG or Dirk.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Krejci.
Boy, making things happen defensively. Ivica Zubac, great contest.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. To the paint, here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
An excellent ball movement. Young, being unselfish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Harden with it. 10 points for him. Shoots the 3. Harden with the long-range missile.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And here's Harden for 3. Here's Zubac. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Zubac has got 9.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Harden the pass to Zubac. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And he knocks down the first one.
I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know unequivocally the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
Here's Harden going inside, and the jam by Harden.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Daniels kicks to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains the turnaround. Jump shot. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 19. Here's Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hawks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Krejci. Dunn covering. To the wing on the left. Here's Porzingis. The shot from the low post is good. Porzingis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Collins checked in for Los Angeles. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Pass to Porzingis. Up and in on the layup. Porzingis has got 31 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And so it's Atlanta with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Collins in at the 5. Dunn against Young. Out left to the wing. Porzingis inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And it's good for 2. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Harden against Daniels. Collins setting the pick for Harden. To the middle. And there's Collins on the assist from Harden.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
Young outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Screen by Leonard. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And here's Young. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Collins. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock.
And defensively, Collins has the strength, mobility, and work ethic to be an impact performer.
Now Leonard. Jones with the screen on Johnson. Here's Collins. Outside Leonard. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Six to shoot. Harden! 18 feet out. Count it.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Here's Porzingis. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Count it!
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Young, and there's the drive. 18 feet away. That one drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Takes the three. Harden pulls it down. Clippers trail by 18.
And guys, what we saw here tonight.
Oh, wow.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Young from outside. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Collins. A huge two-handed slam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Outside Porzingis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Porzingis has got 44.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Now Porzingis, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Plays it in off the window. Here's Young. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Here's Porzingis.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the paint from Porzingis, you know, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. So he gets them both. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner.
Oh!
Hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Here's Prince. Pass to Kuzma. To the inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just a reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Here's Lillard. And that one good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Kamara. Avdia outside. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Now here's Turner. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And that one's good. Lillard.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Holiday with the ball. Now Porter defending. Out to Lillard. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Porter. Finished off the break.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
And the basket by Holiday.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. Now here's Kuzma. Kamara covering. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. 4 on the clock. And there's the lob. And Giannis with the jam.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. .55 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Count it.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And here's Porter. Pass to Kuzma. There's the three. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Now Milwaukee moving it up. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Kept alive. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And stolen by Holiday. No good on the shot. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Bucks on top, up by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Brian, back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Prince has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Outside Kamara. Pass to Holiday. Fires from 14. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Williams.
Love to see Turner getting after it on defense, just throwing himself at the shooter and making him think twice about the release.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Porter looks it over. He shoots it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Prince has got 5.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Avdia, screen on Kuzma. Lillard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Porter. Williams up top. Portland moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard passes to Williams. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Avdia passes to Williams. Lillard outside. Back to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got 6.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
It's Prince on the wing. Fires from the corner. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. And they recover it. Williams passes to Lillard. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And here's Porter outside. Second chance effort. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Lillard outside. Back to Holiday. Fires the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Prince. 7 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, sweet move. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The official's getting together.
After the review, the ruling
And
on the floor
hold
is
up.
overturned.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at the 3, small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Porter against Holiday. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 7. Pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Turner passes to Prince. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 10 points in the game.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Tries the spin move. Here's Lillard. Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by Lillard, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Turner, a screen on Avdia. Kuzma for three. Pure from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." BA, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Lillard finds Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Porter against Holiday. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Three-pointer Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 now.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Holiday against Porter. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Milwaukee leading by 10. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Porter uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And Giannis with the dunk.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Here's Lillard. He's got 12. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And Dame runs that so well. Knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's Prince on the wing. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Back to Porter. Clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And Williams punches it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Porter gets the bucket.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Turner a screen on Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the floater. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Avdia screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard fires. He's off from 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Porter. Let's loose for 3. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Blazers trail by 11. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Lillard looking around. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Lillard, just 5 to shoot. Avdia screen on Antetokounmpo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. Porter with it. Now Antetokounmpo. For 3. Now Turner. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. Blazers trail by 9. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14. And Williams over to help. Holiday against Porter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. It's money from deep.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Cash from downtown. They lead by 7. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Los Angeles Clippers. Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Suns, Clippers on 2K Sports. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point guard position. And the basket by Harden. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Nice finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Harden on the wing. Brooks covering. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Outside, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that... shot below 70% last season.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Phoenix on defense. 7-point differential. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Brooks against Harden. Over Brooks. Green with the rebound. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Zubac a screen on Brooks. Harden finds Zubac. Harden surveying the D, and he connects with the jumper. Harden's got 8 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Booker. It's Brooks on the wing. Back to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And it's done in the corner. They that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 7. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart. But we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Suns trail by 9. Booker outside. Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker driving the lane. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Harden against Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubac. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Zubac. Pass to Dunn. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by Williams. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Shoots over Zubac. That's good from Booker on the assist by Williams.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Again, Los Angeles. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Booker outside. Puts it up from 17. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 6 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Harden outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And here's Booker. He has 6. Williams has a screen for Booker. From about 16, again, Phoenix. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Clippers on top. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Booker. Harden against Brooks. Harden kicks to Dunn. Back to Harden. Over Brooks. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jones with the screen on Brooks. Booker against Harden. Down low. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Los Angeles leading by 10. Strong work in close by Harden.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Suns trail by 12. Booker looking around. Pass to Green. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Zubac a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. To the left wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Booker against Leonard. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Booker.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Harden driving inside, and Harden with the stuff.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Phoenix has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Booker the pass to Williams, and the slam by Williams.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Clippers leading by 8. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Leonard against Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden against Williams. Harden the pass to Jones. It's tipped. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green, no luck. Los Angeles has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
15 seconds left in the first half of the game. Brooks against Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And here's Booker from the arc. The offensive rebound.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3. Harden has a wide open look. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Booker driving to the basket. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Harden. Harden slicing his way to the rim.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Booker against Leonard. And the Suns tack on two more.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Zubac's a screen on Brooks. It's Harden with the drive. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 10. And Booker puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Booker. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. In the corner, Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. To the middle, here's Dunn. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker with a deep three. The long-range shot from Booker.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Harden outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Releases. Zubac's in the post. He's guarded by Williams.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Suns trail by 11. Tipped away. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. For the finish. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Booker dishes to Dunn. Pass to Green. Williams, a screen on Dunn. Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac's has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. On the wing, Harden. Brooks covering. Harden, no good. Suns trail by 15. On the wing, Booker. He's got 27. Yes, that goes in. Booker's got 29 in the game.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Harden right side to the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Dunn finds Harden. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Zubac the pass to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harden, that's good.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Leonard against Booker. Ball's knocked loose. Green sinks that one from the post. Green's got 8.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
17-foot shot on the way. James Harden again.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clipper. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so they foul intentionally. On defense, Phoenix. They trail by 11. Harden outside with the drive. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And he commits the intentional foul. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker against Leonard. The drive by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for the Clippers.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Inside, here's Williams, and he gets the basket. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Stolen by Harden. Outside Leonard. Here's Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's off. Suns trail by 9. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And he does not hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now Jones. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. And now they decide to foul intentionally. They trail by 9 points. Booker sinks the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Got a piece of it. Brooks with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Zubac. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Clippers leading by 8. Dunn right side. Harden outside. Williams with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Another shot. What a finesse finish on the land.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
That one misses for Williams. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Done against Green. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard, he takes it in, and he makes that one count.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Booker fires. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. It's stolen by Green, and now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
And it's still a rare
Side legs.
Here we
Do those
go.
battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now Atlanta starting five. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the two. Young against Prince. Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Kuzma. Guarded closely. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Young. And Turner with the block. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Turner.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Kuzma for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Tips it up. Pass to Porzingis from outside the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porter looks it over. From deep. Atlanta with a rebound. Right side Johnson. Outside Young. From the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Rissache. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
Here's Young, following the score by Milwaukee. There's the screen. Here's Porzingis. And another basket for Atlanta.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Here's Daniels. He nails it, and we're tied.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. .43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Porter, the pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot won't fall. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
So they take the lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Outside Porter. That three's off the mark. Here's Young. Up and over Porter. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And the Hawks. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Young against Turner. The three is up. Young can't hit. The Bucks trail by 3. It's Prince on the wing. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Good on the bucket. Young's got 7 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Prince, the pass to Turner. Fades back. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, BA. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Ali, we appreciate the report. Young seeing the lane. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the Hawks on the break. Daniels against Prince. Johnson on the wing. He's scoreless. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. They kick it out to Porzingis. Clock at 4. Shoots over Turner. Porter pulls it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. On the take, and then Porter with the dunk.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Down low. Here's Daniels. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D? Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Young against Kuzma. Young, the pass to Porzingis. A shot from the mid-range. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Porzingis has got 14.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Turner. It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Young. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo on the attack.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Play monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. Moving the rock and looking for a shot, it's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
It's Prince on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. The 3 from Prince. On target from range. Prince has got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The crossover. Young misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Tipped. Turner passes to Kuzma. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Porter against Daniels. Lets it go. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And Atlanta has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Prince against Young. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks lead by 4. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. Here's Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Kuzma against Young. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet, and another basket for Atlanta.
At this stage of his career, Porzingis understands which shots to take, letting the offense come to him naturally.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Daniels. Young against Kuzma. Young drawing the double team. Porzingis surveying the floor. And it's in there. Porzingis has got 12 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Young into the lane. Right side Porzingis. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Porzingis has got 14 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Man, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
That'll count. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Atlanta on top, up 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got, Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Krejci. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Hawks lead by 12. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And that one's good. Green.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Daniels. Atlanta leading by 11. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Tons of first-step quickness from Daniels.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Porter, the pass to Green. Stolen by Daniels. They've got numbers. Oh, from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Tough bucket, the Greek freak.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Johnson. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Now Young with a steal. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir! The crossover and the score!
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Outside, Green. The shot is money!
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Young. Young drawing the double team. Outside Johnson. Now Young. Here's Daniels. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma knocks down the trifecta.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Young against Kuzma. Now Johnson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. They're running. Turner, and he slams it home.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Atlanta leading by 6. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Now here's Young. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Daniels against Porter. Green fires. The triple drops.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Young looking over the floor. Turner with a rebound. Now the Bucks with it. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Green in the post. Young's there. From deep. Porzingis there for the rebound. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Porter. Green!
to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Holiday, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the 5. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Here's the drive. Here's Klingon.
Oh, getting fancy now, Klingon. Wow.
On offense, here are the Suns. Booker the pass to Williams. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. 4 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shot's good by Williams.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Hobby on the wing. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Kamara. Three-pointer, Lillard. For the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Booker. Got it. Good job in the low post. Booker's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Three-pointer, Lillard hits the three-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's Green.
And once the G League took it to another level.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Klingon. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Klingon's got his second basket of the game.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Booker against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Nobody near. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a...
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the one spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Lillard from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Booker going to work inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Lillard looking around over Brooks. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hooker fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 1.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Holiday against Booker. Out to Brooks. Back to Booker. Shoots the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And he nails the third. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
And when someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back over to you guys.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Brooks. The finish. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, and with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And here's Booker from the arc, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Here's Clingan. Three-pointer, Lillard. Second shot opportunity. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass.
After the review, the ruling on the
and the teams are going to have to wait
overturned.
before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. A contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Avdia out there with Klingon. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Booker against Holiday. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Devin Booker.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lillard outside. Here's Kamara, defended by Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
On the wing, Booker. He's got 29 points. Booker with a beautiful floater there. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. A 2-point game. Pass to Holiday. Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Here's Booker. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holiday finds Klingon. Back to Holiday. Portland moving the ball around. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker looking around. Puts one up from 19. It's good. Booker's got 33. Here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 6. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Booker the pass to Brooks. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Booker the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Lillard outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Rebound by Williams.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
There's the pick. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Klingon. Tries again, and the layup is good. Klingon's got 16.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. To the middle. Puts the move on, and it's Williams with the jam.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Lillard against Brooks. For 3, and that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Trailblazers. Booker up top, guarded by Holiday. The floater. Here's Williams, and timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Booker. He has 35. Clock at 4. To the inside. Sweet move, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Williams.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Holiday against Green. Lillard outside. Flinging the screen for Lillard. And he drives in, and it's good. 2 points. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Trailblazers leading by 5. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Avdia finds Holiday. A 3-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Portland. Holiday against Booker. Pass to Williams. Booker against Holiday. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Holiday surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Here's Klingon. It's hauled in by Dunn.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And coming down this stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He throw good, Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Avdia. Poked away and stolen by Dunn. Here's Brooks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Green dishes to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet away. Count it!
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Lillard. Now Avdia. And stolen by Williams. To tie it up. And he figures it out with the lay-in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
With the floater. It's in there.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Lillard takes it inside, and he banks the layup in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-4 run. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Now Williams. Showing the moves down low.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Does not go. The Suns leading. Booker outside. Williams outside. Now Booker. Now Williams.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Lillard outside. Launches it. Avdia outside. Now Lillard. Take the three. And down goes the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And he misses the J. Portland with the ball. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Klingon. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Damian Lillard. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Now Williams, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
To see the action, getting others involved, he does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide-open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Got it! But, oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very... They want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that. And the final call's been made.
conversation was, you don't need centers anymore. Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2 spot. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
On the wing, Harden. Covered by Daniels. From deep. They get it again. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Zubac with a screen on Johnson. Leonard on the take. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Pass to Porzingis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fader on the way. Basket's good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now here's Dunn. Outside Jones. Back to Dunn. From behind the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Drives to the hoop. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. This one for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn outside. Harden against Daniels. The shot. Tries again. Zubac's shot is off.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the inside, and stolen by Porzingis. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Harden. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. .149 left to play in the first. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Outside Young. Porzingis for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Porzingis has got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Zubac has got 6.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella. Okay.
Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Zubac into the lane. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8 points now. And that one drops.
When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Shoots from 14, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Jones.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Here's Krejci. Still no points. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Jones. Porzingis misses. Los Angeles shooting around 50% of the game so far. Zubac with a screen on Johnson. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view. How teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you, Brian.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the...
Get out of the way! Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Zubac, screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. For 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Harden. Down low. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Right side Porzingis. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Left side Jones. Harden from outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the back.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
basketball at this point.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Los Angeles making a change here. Collins checked in. Harden against Porzingis. Collins with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Harden. And Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Porzingis punishing inside. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Harden surveying the D. Back to Jones. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Porzingis passes to Krejci. Buries it down low. Krejci's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Atlanta leading by 7. Inside, here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Daniels, that one's true.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be back in a moment. With very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young, then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Ivica Zubac checked in for Collins. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. To the middle. Rebounded by the Hawks. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Out to the right wing. Zubats against Porzingis. Pass to Krejci. 6 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Krejci's got 6 points. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Now here's Young, defended by Dunn. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep, Johnson is rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Daniels from the stripe. And it's Harden again missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Porzingis. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
This is where the respect you have for Porzingis' ability to drive is when he can pull up for that jumper and become a real handful.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. Good work there as it goes. Give him 8 points now.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Young, the pass to Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Harden's got 10.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Young finds Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Zubats against Porzingis. Pass to Krejci. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Johnson. There's the drive. Jones with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 18. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Back to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Porzingis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. Right side Porzingis. there's the drive. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Shot from the wing, tipped, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Hawks. Hit a couple from downtown. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Now here's Young, defended by Dunn. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And stolen by Jones.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Zubac, screen. 19-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside Young. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And Porzingis with the block. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Harden against Daniels. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Young. Pass to Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And that's now 30 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And here's Zubac to the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Jones hits them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Young. 19-footer is good.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Now Zubac. Outside Leonard. Zubac, screen. Ooh, rising fire.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. He just drills it from way back.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Atlanta leading by 11. Now Johnson. Here's Young. Just 5 on the clock. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Now Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson outside. He launches. Zubac pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Daniels. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, no good.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Leonard on the wing. Outside Zubac. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Daniels. Johnson takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard. That misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Young looking over the floor. Porzingis against Zubac. Clock at 6. From 18 feet. Oh, the shot is off. It's stolen by Daniels.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the guard position. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And Dame runs that so well, knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Turner with the screen for Porter. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
A reliable stretch four. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Over in the corner, Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last three. Giannis says, I can do that too.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Bucks making a change here. Green's checked in. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Driving inside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
And here's Porter. On the wing, Green. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Holiday. Green with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to
to keep him out of rhythm.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Williams. Pass to Kamare. Now Lillard. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Knocked away. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with A.J. Green. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Giannis rips it down.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Avdia finds Lillard. The shot. The rebound by Turner.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
That one drops for him. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lillard from outside. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Pass to Green. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Green's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lillard with it. Now Green defending to the paint. Here's Williams, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Bucks leading by 4. Certainly known for what he does on the court, Clark Damian Lillard has had success off the floor as well.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised, Kevin, knowing how much you're into rap music, that you haven't talked about his thriving rap career. Dame Dollar. He's got a few songs that I would imagine are on your playlist, aren't they?
Rebound, Milwaukee. And Kuzma has it in the corner. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Lillard surveying the D. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. And a wide open look for Porter. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys, back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Holiday and block. That one goes careening off the glass.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Trailblazers trail by 10. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And finished off by Avdia.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
4 on the clock. Here's Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Lillard against Giannis. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so here's Portland. 11-point game. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lillard attacking. Here's Avdia. That one doesn't drop. Ice D from Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lillard against Green. Giannis a screen on Lillard. Inside. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Back to Williams. And stolen by Kuzma. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And he's good on the three ball. Green's got 13.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
That one falls.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Green from 18 feet away. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 14. Here he goes. And finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Giannis sets a screen for Green. Releases. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green with a screen on Avdia. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Trailblazers trail by 14. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Porter. Lillard the pass to Avdia. Nifty move. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And here's Green outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lillard the pass to Holiday. Driving in, and Holiday throws it down.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Kuzma kicks to Green. Turner with a screen for Green. To the middle. From deep, Giannis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lillard against Giannis. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Green left side. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Avdia. And the jam by Avdia.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Turner with a screen for Green. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer Lillard kept alive. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Porter against Holiday. And Porter, here we go. Giannis sets a screen for Green. Antetokounmpo inside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Bucks on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Lillard against Giannis. Abdia, a screen on Giannis. Lillard misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Holiday, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Porter looking it over. Giannis outside. Fires the three. Portland grabs the miss. Left side, Avdia. The shot by Holiday, no good. Bucks leading by 12. Porter passes to Turner. A three ball. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
On the wing, Porter, guarded by Holiday. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Prince has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Bucks.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. A 12-point game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Bucks leading by 10. Pick off in midair. Now Williams. Oh, what a finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Green, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Now Green for three. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Holiday against Porter. Green outside. Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen for Green. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It could be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
Green taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Lets loose a three. Williams with the rebound.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Lillard. Abdia got a hand in to tip it in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Green from outside.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Quarter double team. Turner against Abdia. Now Green. Turner with the screen for Green. 6 on the shot clock. The putback saves him with the putback.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
Buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
For three, Booker. Here's Williams. Brooks with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
On the wing, Jones. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Leonard. Nice move. Pass to Zubats. Dunn outside. Fades and shoots. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. Zubats against Brooks. Out to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Drains the triple.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Booker against Leonard to win the run. And he gets that one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Harden. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Leonard looking over the floor. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 5 now.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Outside Booker. To the inside. Zubats with the steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Dunn, the pass to Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. That's good from Harden. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. Driving to the basket. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. The three. Harden can't hit. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Puts it up from 17, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Leonard against Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Los Angeles leading by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Harden. Brooks defending. Goes up on the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harden's got 12.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Booker can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the 1.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Here's Booker driving in, and Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back over to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Three-pointer, Harden. He's off on that one. Suns trail by 8. And they go to the intentional foul. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Here's Booker. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Booker. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Come on, that left Stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Zubac, screen, launches a three, and James Harden again. Harden's got 24.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Suns trail by 12. There's a minute 47 left in the half. Brooks left side. The three is up, and he buries his first look.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Harden from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Brooks down low, defended by Harden, and finished off by Brooks.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Harden drawing the double team. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Outside Booker. Into the lane. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Brooks against Harden. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 26.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Zubac, screen. And that one's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 29 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Booker for three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Jones. Now here's Zubac. On the wing, Harden. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's done in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. So it's Los Angeles now. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Oh, Brooks with the steal. For the tie. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles leading by 3. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Harden. Again, Los Angeles. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 5. Williams with the screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Zubats finds Harden. Up and over Brooks. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Booker against Leonard. Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. And he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 25 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Williams. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Harden against Brooks. And stolen by Williams.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Leonard on the wing. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And there's a pick. It's tipped.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the ball.
Oh,
my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Booker, good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Zubats, screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time. Harden's got 33 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Booker looking around for the tie. They get the rebound. Williams, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That'll drive your coach crazy. failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Harden with a bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker for three. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Booker, the pass to Green. Back to Booker. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubac with the steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix. Leonard for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Clippers, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the three with Jones playing the four. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's Green.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Lots of room. And it goes straight through with a swish. Harden's got 38 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here.
Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And down it goes. 2 points. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Nice shot by Harden.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Booker finds Williams. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Outside Zubac. Dunn left side. Now Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Booker against Leonard. Now pass to Williams. Outside Green. Now here's Booker. Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker! Harden with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Williams rips down the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Brooks against Harden. Here's Leonard from deep. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Booker. Oh, he misses the deep three. The Clippers lead by 3. Now Harden, and Harden gets the double team. Dunn outside, 18 feet out. Williams rips down the board. The Suns shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden, here he goes. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Now pass to Williams. Oh, a matching slam. Back it. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Outside Leonard, and Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Jones outside. Here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Now Zubac. It's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Now Leonard. He launches. Money from 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
So a close game sees the Clippers.
Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Green, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Kuzma against Young. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Porter against Daniel. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Johnson. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And that one is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Green up on top, defended by Young. Goes up on the wing. Green, no luck.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Pass to Krejci. Five on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Porzingis gets a 2, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Young taking his time here. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Green against Young. Lets the 3 fly. Green, no luck. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Latrey. Shots good by Green. Green's got 5 points so far.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Young for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the wide-open shot from Green. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kuzma against Young. To the inside. Porzingis.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Porter against Daniel. And finished off by Porter.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Young. Outside, Porzingis. Over Turner. Good work defensively by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Green. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Now Young. 5 points in the game. Here's Krejci. Takes the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Turner. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner with the screen for Green. There's the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Here's Young, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hawks lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. A.J. Green out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. On the wing, Green, defended by Young. Green taking his time here. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Young is double. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Pass to Porzingis. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Shots good by Green.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
On its way from Young for 2. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Green left side. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 10. And Young kicks to Johnson. Back to Young. Giannis against Johnson. Porzingis passes to Johnson. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Green against Young. Kuzma outside. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Young passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Young is double. Here's Krejci. Trains it from beyond the arc. Krejci's got 6.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Guys.
Kuzma against Young. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
There's Green with the three. Good defensive work there by Young. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Screen by Porzingis. Young passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Prince misses. Poked loose and stolen by Kuzma. Giannis up high and down hard.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And so we conclude the first half. The Hawks on top. They lead by 13. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Young kicks to Porzingis. That three off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Young for three. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 13. Right side, Porter. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Outside, Porzingis. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Here's Young. Elbow shot is on the way. Porzingis can't hit. Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. On the wing, Turner. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bucks trail by 10. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Porter looking it over. Shakes him. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lets it go with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And that one's good by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Here's Young. Stolen by Prince. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Porter can't get that one to fall. Atlanta leading by 7. Outside Daniel. Pass to Johnson. And here's Young, guarded by Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Milwaukee on D. Inside. Here's Daniels. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 9.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Giannis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort points by Turner. Working hard inside. Getting rewarded with some points.
For Atlanta, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Outside, Porzingis hits it from three-point range. Porzingis has got 26 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 10. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And so it's the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Krejci. Shoots. The kick out to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen on Daniels. There's Porter with the 3. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Pass to Krejci. Got a piece of it. Porzingis inside, guarded by Kuzma. Nice move. Porzingis can't hit. Bucks trail by 7. And Porter, here we go. Turner for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Bucket is good, and that's now 28 points for Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Onto the Kumbo outside. Puts up the 3. Prince against Young. Now onto the Kumbo. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Young outside. Insane move and bucket.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Porter fires. The 3 goes down.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick, with a huge basket.
And here is Johnson. Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo! Oh, the dunk.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Porzingis off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Turner, Porzingis with the block. Daniels with it, now guarded by Porter. Oh, the shake. Smooth move on the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. With the drive, the response, slamming it home.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Here's Krejci. Turner covering. Here's Porzingis. 11 feet away. And they're able to recover. Yeah, count it.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Krejci, covered by Giannis. Johnson, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Giannis up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Lock at 6. Giannis a screen on Daniels. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Daniels. And he hits from 17.
So compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Here's Lillard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here's Lillard. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mark Williams. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Lillard, here's Klingon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Outside, Green knocks down the triple. Green's got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Green. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Rejected by Klingon.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
Lillard outside to the paint. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Green up top. Kamara covering. The floater. Green finds Williams. Klingon with the block. To the wing, right side. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, B.A., they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Just 4 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. Klingon with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Holiday. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dunn. The ball's knocked loose. The Trailblazers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. They now take the lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker. Attacking without any hesitation.
Lillard against Brooks. He's clinging, and the bucket count. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Any?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. The Trailblazers have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Holiday against Booker. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Three-pointer Holiday. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Phoenix out in front. They lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, then it's Green, and it's done in a power forward.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Clinging with a screen. Oh, Lillard, unlimited range.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Lillard up top. Brooks defending.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Booker. Oh, Devin Booker with a little extra sauce.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Portland trailing here. Lillard with the ball. 14 points for him. Lillard darting in. Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. Up and over Brooks. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
And just too good of a shooter for the D not to react to Lillard's pump fake.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Green up top. Kamara covering. And Williams punches it home. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Clinging with a screen. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Shot clock at 5. Lillard against Williams. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Green. Now Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Now Klingon. And here's Lillard. He's got 18. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Klingon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mark Williams.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's off on the first.
And one look at Donovan Klingon, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Williams a screen on Holiday. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Lillard right side. The three. Oh, Lillard laces in a three.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the fadeaway. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Now Lillard. 21 points in the game. No good on the 3. Outside Booker. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
A nice shot by Booker.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Lillard outside. And there's the drive.
Oh, wow! Look out! Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
For 3, Booker. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Klingon with a screen. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And after not winning a title for the first 11 years of his career, Drew Holiday finally breaks through in 2021, Coach.
And another in 2024. Wherever Holiday has gone during his career, he's fit like a glove, B.A. He's an experienced veteran and a leader both on and off the floor.
Back to Kamara. Pass to Lillard. The baseline J. The putback. Second shot opportunity. Here's Klingon. Avdia, right side. Here's Lillard. Brooks defending. Lillard passes to Avdia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Holiday against Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Here's Booker. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Green for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Klingon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
That one goes. Count it.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Over to the wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Klingon. Three-pointer. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. Pass to Kamara. Here's Lillard. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him.
And so it's Portland, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Suns, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And Williams punches it home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yep, that one's good. Klingon's got 19 points.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
Holiday against Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Portland leading by 5. Holiday passes to Lillard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Devin Booker for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Brooks against Lillard. Holiday outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Lillard outside. Let's loose for 3.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Left side Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker with it. Guarded now by Klingon. Ball stolen. Now the Blazers on the move. Lillard flying in for the finish.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
Booker! The 3 is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside Booker. Outside Williams. Now Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Lillard. Shoots a 3. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker fires. 19-footer is good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Up top, Lillard. Avdia, screen on Brooks. Lillard! The 3 ball is down!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's the pass to Williams. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Not that time. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 11-point game. Now Portland with it. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Lillard! And the 3 misses. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Collins in at the center, locking down the middle. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business. Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Jones finds Harden. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here is Young. To the middle, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Harden, Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Young looking it over. To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here is Harden after the basket by Atlanta. Collins setting the pick for Harden. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harden's got 6.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Young from outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Krejci, guarded by Harden. And the basket by Krejci.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Harden with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Young against Leonard. From down in the low post, it goes.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
And so here are the Clippers, following the bucket by the Hawks.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
The Hawks leading by 3. Young outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jones with the screen on Daniels. Right side, Collins. Dunn with the screen on Porzingis. Here's Collins. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young passes to Krejci. Screened by Porzingis. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. That one's not going to go. Harden surveying the D. Pulls it from 20. The shot off that time. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Collins is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Harden in at the point guard. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. And Young kicks to Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Porzingis. Harden's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Leonard. Daniels dishes to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. A three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 4. On the wing, Harden. Collins kicks to Leonard. Collins passes to Harden. Over Daniels. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Oh, nice control to stop and pop there from Collins.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
Here's Krejci. Porzingis inside, working on Collins.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
The three from Harden. Harden money from the arc.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And here's Young. Pass to Porzingis. Over Collins. And it's off the back rim. No good. Los Angeles has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Harden against Daniels. And finished off by Collins.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from three right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back over to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Young against Dunn. Here's Porzingis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Collins.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by one. Strong work in close by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure
it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Harden kicks to Collins. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Harden outside. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Collins. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. Over Porzingis. Harden with a terrific move in the bucket. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Young passes to Porzingis. Collins grabs the miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Porzingis feeling it out of it. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. Discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Young. Then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Harden, that's good.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Porzingis against Harden. Launches it. That one, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Young is double. Porzingis, that's a two. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Boy, the momentum when Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor at that size, so hard to contain.
Collins passes to Harden. Collins against Porzingis. Collins dishes to Harden. Clock at 4. The shake. There's the drive. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Collins. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Dyson Daniel. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Porzingis, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Jones slams it in.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so here's Atlanta. A 2-point game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Collins wide open. He fires. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. To the left side wing. Leonard with the steal. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Screen by Porzingis. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Here's Porzingis. Basket good. Porzingis has got 28.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Here's Collins.
Oh, please. With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Porzingis against Collins. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
From deep, Collins. Rebound by the Hawks. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Krejci. Pass to Johnson. Out to Porzingis. Johnson outside. 3 on the clock. Over Jones. Johnson can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
A little relentless opportunity there for John Collins. The end one.
The Clippers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Young passes to Porzingis. Back to Young. And the layup is good. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Harden against Daniels. Right side, Collins. Now here's Leonard. Collins has got room. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Collins in its center. Pass to Collins. Takes it inside. Rebound, Atlanta. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Porzingis. Here's Daniels, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Nice move, and right on target with the swish. Harden's got 25 points. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Young lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Collins. Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. 6 on the shot clock. And Kawhi. Oh, Leonard with authority.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. And here's Young from the arc. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And they go to the intentional foul. Los Angeles on D, trailing by 2. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Krejci passes to Porzingis. Porzingis is double.
And defensively, Collins has the strength, mobility, and work ethic to be an impact performer.
Six to shoot. Done against Young. Harden outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Young against Dunn. Now Porzingis. Cleared away by Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Collins outside. Leonard on the wing, covered by Johnson. Collins fires. 16-footer drops in.
With confidence, step up in a big moment. We see you, John Collins.
Now Porzingis. The basket is good.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Daniels against Harden. Shoots the 3. Porzingis pulls it down.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Young drives to the hoop, and they pick up the 2.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Oh, look at Harden climbing!
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Young against Dunn. Young outside. The response, slamming it home.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Daniels with the steal. Young outside. Porzingis got it to go off the glass.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Harden against Daniels. Young outside. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Collins. On offense, here are the Clippers. 4-point game. Harden against Porzingis. Good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Young with the ball. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Harden. It's in.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one.
Presentation with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Now here's on.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! Bring it home! Here's Lillard driving inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Unloads from 13. Porter's shot is off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Pure from three-point range.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
On the wing, Porter. Over Holiday. Porter's shot is off.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Williams a screen on Turner. Kamara. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Sinks the tray. Porter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Avdia. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Avdia. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. Well, that opens things up for his teammates.
And Holiday powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Avdia. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5. And stolen by Williams for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The 3 from Prince gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Holiday against Prince. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma. He's covered by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. And here's Lillard. He's got 7. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with.
Denny Avdia making it happen for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Tumani Kamara, and it's Williams in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Williams on the wing. Outside Holiday. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Lillard, here we go. Another one falls for Portland.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Porter from outside. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 8.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Lillard double team. Here's Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Holiday against Porter. Green up top. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. A 12-point game. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Green for 3. Again, Green missing. Portland leading by 12. Lillard fires away from way outside. Here's Prince. On the take. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. And here's the fast break. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Porter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Right side, Williams. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Williams in the post. Turner covers. And the shot goes down. Williams has got 12 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Prince from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Avdia, good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Turner, a screen on Holiday. And here's Porter outside. Outside for Green. Fires the three. The shot no good. Pass to Kamara. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Denny Avdia getting it done today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Gets the three ball to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Holiday. Now Avdia. And Turner with the block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Williams. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And here's Green from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams on the wing. Portland moving it around. Here's Avdia. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Just 2 to shoot. The shot by Lillard, no good. Bucks trail by 15. The 3 from Prince. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Holiday. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Excellent defense from Holiday pays off with the steal, and it starts a successful fast break.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. Trailblazers lead by 20. Now here's Avdia. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Avdia. Here's Prince. He has 6. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Green for 3. Pass to Turner. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And stolen by Williams.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Prince can't hit.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Avdia. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Will it go? And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Drops in the 3. Porter's got 14 points.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Holiday against Prince. Good on the shot. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's a screen by Turner. Green, the pass to Turner. Back to Green. Clock is at 3. And Avdia comes to help. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
I love it. Excellent position defensively. You give the guy 2 choices. Either stop in your tracks or step out of bounds.
Portland leading by 19. Porter with the steal. Puts up a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind.
There it goes!
Yes! Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in a good situation. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Portland leading by 13. Lillard outside. Inside. Avdia. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
To the wing on the left. There's the steal. They're running. On up the court. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Brent's a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Lillard outside. To the inside. Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
On the wing, Green. Camara covering. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Green, the pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Porter's got 19 points.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Camara with it. Green picks him up. Antetokounmpo against Lillard.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Green. There's a screen by Turner. On the attack, Green. Bucket!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now a pass to Williams. Shakes him. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Lillard with the ball. Turner covering. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. 1:06 left in the game. 4 on the clock. Williams fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Robert Williams.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Porter outside from downtown.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And stolen by Williams. Fires the three. Rebounded by Porter. Beyond the arc. And he nails it. Deniavia. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.